you ever achieved something you once really wanted and still felt like it wasn't enough?
Hey guys, welcome back to another week. And this is the first week where we're officially starting to study for the exams. Now it's just revision sessions. Excited and nervous. I'm gonna be moving out.
Do you ever notice how the older you get, the more your definition of important starts to shift? Like suddenly, it's not about big moments or big milestones anymore. It's the small things, the everyday rhythms, the people who fill the quiets in between. And you don't really notice it's happening.
Hello, George Williams here. George Williams, welcome to my profile, welcome to my space here. Today's going to be another episode of Metaphor Refantazio. Today's episode is going to be episode 8, and last episode is episode 7. So in episode 8, I don't remember what we're going to be doing. Whatever, it's going to be pertaining to getting closer to Lewis. To be honest, it's been quite some time since I played this, so yeah, I completely forgot what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm going to refresh my memory, I suppose, so yeah. And get started on this right away. Let's see what happens. Let's see what else I can do as far as side quests and the main story goes. Let's do this. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Let me turn off the music. Let's see what I can do here. Means I can remember what I was doing last time. Guess I'll figure it out. I was here. Right. One second here. Activate, deactivate. Alright. What am I doing? Yeah, let me leave.
Okay then. Right?
Right. Back to the Virgin Island Tavern. Yo, it's a good thing we're able to convince the Mag and his brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. We cannot idly while away the time. Excuse me. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to task. I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon. Just lovely.
Let me talk to Stroll. Yeah.
Hey,
Got the lance, now all we need is a tide. How to stay busy so I don't overthink this. Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydra. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
Oh.
It matters, actually.
What happened?
No.
I would have the Halians establish residency on this land. I can't push out existing residents to do that. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without the land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrant, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications. All the land in the world doesn't make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100. Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk can never afford them. I've already verified the going market price. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
No then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now. Yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to become to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buy for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine, and it insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydran, shall we put ink to parchment? Looks like it worked out for the best.
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became, but when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the one I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's eyes, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though, I know you wanted the house Aliaetus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have to have served such a dignified
Sorry about
family.
that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times with the day.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. A proud, noble stroll. Temper bonds has become a five-forged trust, thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakened within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7,
Father.
Samurai.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild that house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rengif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was an emergency, we would gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Okay. Happy Sunday. Sorry, I took a while on playing Grounded and I was in a boss fight. Okay, what's Grounded? And happy Sunday, by the way. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Alterbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? Good thing I got all of my royal virtues up to rank 4. That would have been a setback if I didn't do it at this point. A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king would be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as a king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then, if you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Yeah.
My thanks.
Hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? Sure. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. There's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to terms with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you, look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people become more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ugifs. Ugifs. Ugifs or Ugifs, I forgot. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see, but what about children? You will force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy. The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Izme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. It's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of our lands won't accept us. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming.
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses our hours, to the side. A birthright of hope for every Yugiv child. Our children could live however they wish.
surely
And we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then the better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heisman, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why you must weave our new hope one step at a time. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. This time I took responsibility. At the least, I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
no.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've done long about how to properly send off my son. And now I finally have my answer. This village has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lifts. It in the lilts. Clouds parted in passing, soon breath became zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I will not be here without you on my side. Thank you. The aloof Herman Heismer, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. A tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Fear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Why, thank you.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
You can now study the ninja in academia, try seeing what the new powers await you. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the package from Barden. Wish I could do more, but for now, this is all I have to do. Stay safe.
Hey,
So about the Coliseum in Bridlehaven, I heard that there's a rank league thing that they've got going on out there. I've heard that too. If you win, you rise up the ranks, and every time you do, you get a reward. How intriguing. Hey, what should we visit when we have the chance? Yeah, I would. I'm more interested in raising my bonds with my followers, though. Maybe I'll do that again at some other point.
Well then.
Maybe I'll do that at some other point. I've decided that I must put my life on the line. Okay. Because I'm doing something dangerous, maybe not.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Lewis, it's a precious tool indeed, and now is a time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodan. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodiv's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he will resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a high cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, for my witness has no objection.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodan is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Okay. I heard the animated voices of the gathered at the gallows. Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of the Knights of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodan, halt.
whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
I've come to stop you. Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no longer. No further, excuse me. Wait, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodan, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run for my challenge? O Commander of the Honorable Order. Death to traitors. Glory to the Knight Commander.
Do you see sense?
The people will have the answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. He is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi.
Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the grand gate. Oh, it's just like that. So what happens to the people who are going to be executed? We come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed. Chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we would have settled this for all to see.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. Oh, that will be quite unnecessary next time. Cheater.
absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Naistum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Naistum.
It was you. You cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
Verdansk.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, we're just straight up fighting, are we? Oh, never mind. He just loses.
Verdansk.
His skills have dulled, Rawdan, and that Naistum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, and as wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? A heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
No more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your tide away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it was easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. This is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have won the last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment is past. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused a client's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Hey, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you, anyway? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. What nice of the Shadow Guard. Rawdan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rawdan from red-handed overstepping his bounds. I didn't mention, yes, I had to call upon certain organizations before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rawdan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rawdan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now, this has now come us most unfortunate.
No. True.
You're right, and I not have one without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who had gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped to dispel my
I
thoughts.
thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rawdan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. I feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. The tempered bond has become a fire forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Pair this new power foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay?
Yes, I am your knight.
The party can now study Paladin and Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Sure. So like we did anything wrong, so sure.
I... I... Ah, just you. My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. It's telling you wouldn't be drawing you to an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Would that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind that, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on the prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Goptaros? The route that I had been stalking was our transport corridor for those prototypes.
See.
Thus you chose me to help you.
Yes.
Right, a secret like this needs discretion. In all honesty though, I never thought it would get anywhere near field testing. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course, and they'll send their shadows after me. And they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, for me, and for a new world. Okay.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly and destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Alright. That number did not
Time
move.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
On the path you walk. I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Not a lot of money to me at this point, but sure, thanks.
Well then.
Yeah.
We're putting this off. I must steel myself. Okay, well, before I do that, I do want to talk to other people.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yeah, let's go.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Alterberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic. Hyperic. Yeah. What are you doing at a tavern? I'm come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me one day? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. There's a Hyperic. I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now and then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Miss Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. It was just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and him going to convert?
Indeed.
Oh, what? I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not why we can decide our own faith. Nothing's for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It is true sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. That's the mom, I guess. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere, inside. Alright, thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. For some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Understandable. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. When Alonso comes to mind, maybe I should talk with him. So, well, let me see some of the ones that I've...
I see.
Let's convert to this.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. I could get used to this.
You have some work to do here. Another quest that I finished. Oh, I finished this. Oh, cool.
Ain't this a pickle?
What now?
As soon as I find them, I'll do it.
Now, where was I?
well, well. Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memorial return, won me a new memory returned.
All right. Everything okay?
Did you remember something? Yes, I did, but before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though, I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, would it mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research? Why would he want to help your studies? I mean, indeed, that is a question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me while I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all of my travails may have been by his design. These answers I saw displaced my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
Research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful. Truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. But the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I consent to Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Scholar in search of utopia more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Intemperate bond has become a fight for trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia. Try seeing what the new powers await you.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I need to strengthen the elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Okay. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you, to the very end.
Do make yourself at home. I have faith in you.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. So this is the power of the soul hacker, reaching to the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well, to continue my search for the path I must walk.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
A new ability. A new power to wield.
It gets harder the more you do it.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
You have a significant HP every turn. Okay. No, it really gets harder. It's fine now.
Right. I could get used to this.
Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Risky.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
There's a lazy way to go about it, but hey, if I can get this done now, I'll do it. Not playing.
My power swells forth.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for now. Yeah, the source will teach her this.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Okay.
If you go into battle with someone who knows your pressure points and your insecurities,
Okay.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Okay.
What now?
Unbelief. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia by the grace of his newfound powers.
Rank 8.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype's stat bonuses by 3 while channeling it.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, well, there you go. There we go.
Oh. You'll come again.
Who should I talk to?
Yeah!
What now? What now? You're...
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself would be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself. But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And unlike for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly, thank you. We will change things. So all the greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchid in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanting to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom, wanting to blossom. That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on. May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this all I have to do is stay safe. Thank you.
About the currents.
Numerous lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure I would be most useful. Hopefully you're not going to tie me into doing something that I never planned to do.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, okay? Let's talk to Barden.
I myself am.
What ought I to do? Barden comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him. Sure.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, sorry for getting rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the result. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it. I doubt it. That can't be. Watch missed something. For all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
Barden.
Barden, calm yourself. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. You all supported me. That's why I became governor. So I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you all look at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have your way. Will of the people, Gastros can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. Shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant... Oh, great. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. About that, reports are to go to Lord Gasterus henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm. Sir Gasterus, what did we do? Calm down, we have defense barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. He does not know what to do. And besides, giant sandworm wouldn't come here. Yes, it would. Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Yes. This guy's lousy. Where's Barden? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... You say a giant sandworm is coming here? Bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defense barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me, but I... No, you have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the BC myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
Hey, think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. You're right.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly if we got a runner. I mean, going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Together, the Great Sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I must speak to Barden when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks, CE. I'll send the monster back to hell it came from.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? There's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know. You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Never say no, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No time to leave. Done all that I can do around here.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the ties, I believe we could still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite, where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer praise to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dream captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I wonder who. Yes. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
To be honest, you think that everything is delicious.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
You can get drunk off of it.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. This is your opportunity. Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
Okay, whatever. I don't know if this makes any difference, but whatever. People walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. Wonder what the others would think when they saw us like this. Something.
Wow.
Oh, I can sense a macula flowing through the flames. I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. Do you dislike the idea of praying for help? Not against it per se. I just prefer to take action than to leave it in someone else's hands, no matter how godly. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. You can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. To sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guided me all along. So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit. Wait, why is the paper so puny? Don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you. It's nothing so special. I just want you to know that I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something that I thought would suit you.
Sure.
Thank you. That's really nice of you. You keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting, huh? There, now we can head back. What did she give to me? Stylish fan. Okay. So you gave me something that I can just that you can just keep for yourself because it's more useful to you than it is to me. Okay. That's stupid.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Everybody go to sleep. Shut up. We'll mull this over later.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm most certain you said the same thing when we left Briohaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue stroll, a few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you are really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
What have we got here?
Yeah.
How nice.
Oh.
Now then.
What have we got here?
All right then.
I don't know why I can't just teleport to my Gauntlet Runner, but okay.
All right then. Go. Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Looks exactly the same.
Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
We're not sailors.
Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
This place here.
I have to go here eventually. Oh well.
This.
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim-faced vibe of someone. Captain, for soul's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on the journey we don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore. Yeah. I wonder if there are any more books for me to read. Courage. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virg Island, told through the Mostari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mostari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways. As monster only a
Yeah, man. $19 degrees Celsius. You're just hanging out here like this.
Indeed.
Yeah, and they're just hanging out here like that's not an issue. Okay, man.
Hey.
Can't believe we actually fought the dragon god. I admit I had my doubts about our chances, but we managed to get the divine relic into you and save Yufa. All in all, I think things went rather well. You declared that you'd help anyone in need. That wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people.
That's right.
I'll be satisfied if I can just do some good, even if it's just a little bit. Of course, it's only natural to want to help others. But remember, there's a limit to how many people we can reach with just our own hands. I've been thinking about it for some time, about the country we'll build once the prince wakes up. I've been thinking about Yufa's situation. I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority. Our strength subjugates the minority tribes, and the one that Louis would build will oppress the weak. All this in the kingdom still barely functions. Louis wouldn't change that. This world is not just for the strong. We've got to put an end to the societies that only survive through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Louis. So when I talked about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased. What time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? We're still fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alterbury remains cold. Alterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that would be the stage of our confrontation with Louis. Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Let's make sure our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Hey. Now then.
All right.
Come look at this.
Oh, you're not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Imagine falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions. Go away, what's gotten into you? Oh my, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was rather a terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in the roach-infested inn.
Yes.
How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Since gazing off, broadening my wisdom. Thank you. I was thinking about that.
As for me,
I suppose then the soul knows his turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yeah, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Jeez, you don't want to let him vent? But I must scream. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Give that to Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. To await the dawn.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a minute amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. As we get to Alterbury, well, you know what's going to happen.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit?
Magnificent.
Ferg Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island. What with its myriad of fish species and rare spices. Oh, but the Serpentia dishes were what truly moved me.
Say.
Let's not get too excited. Apologies for the uncouth outburst, but I cannot restrain myself when I recall that flavor. Whether grilled or braised, it was always divine. According to the locals, Serpentia is best served fermented and consumed raw. It's a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season, but I digress. Our focus turned to our next destination, Alterbury. To save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Lewis. However, Lewis is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquired the divine relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? No, forgive me. Such uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon our arrival at Alterbury, I shall erase my doubts with the aid of a good meal. The cuisine of that city is quite familiar to me. I have no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be rousing successes.
All right.
It's a late hour than I realize. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Yeah. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only further ways further until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand the Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him about time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell it, lie. Look at them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. 8 degrees Celsius. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Let me finish this book that I've been reading.
All right.
I thought I would be finished with it. Never mind. There's no risk. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Alterbury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Not nice at all.
Just look at it.
Wow, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. And that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of fierce battle when the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it's valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Norris. Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Or for all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Lewis with the Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out that Lance is a fake.
Well done.
Well done, so this is the Lancer. Oh, sorry, he's talking. I don't have to say anything then.
I am called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Calm down.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well,
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for
Good
my
job,
solo,
Juna.
of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, Rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
It is a Musari-owned inn we seek, and I know of one in the center of town. It's called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg's an element. Can we get there before you freeze, though? Yeah, fine.
Well met, eh?
All right, then. All right, then.
Well met, eh?
This is the best.
Oi!
All right, then.
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Hey, listen.
Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
At some point, we'll be able to do whatever we want. Fine.
Forden's the only game in town.
All right, then.
Oh, cripes.
Hey, listen.
What in the blazes? Oi!
Okay. What are we doing here? Let me move forward. I'll move forward.
Oh.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
All right then.
Say there.
Blue Sky Bridge.
All right then. All right then.
Right. Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Our reputation, we have that reputation because we embarrassed Forden, remember? We have haters here.
All right then.
Because of that.
All right then.
This place.
Oh, cripes. All right then. All right then. Damn. All right then. All right then.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Don't know who said that.
What would you like?
Thanks.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Shut up, dude. I don't care about what's going on with you. I'm looking around.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Hey! Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished. Okay, ho. Okay, bitch. Please. I caught that one.
What is it?
This fucking hoe. I'm not gonna say anything now, I'll just move on. Alright, so now what? Let's get all the weaponry. Let's get the purchase of the weaponry out of the way.
Hey!
I don't want to do this later, so I'll just do it now.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Oh, these are expensive. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Good. How nice.
All right then.
Hey!
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Huh. You only get to buy one. That's not fun at all.
Indeed.
That's fine.
What now?
Okay.
All right then. All right then.
That damned Louis.
Who'll take the crown now? All right then. All right then. You're not serious. All right then.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincere. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sin. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sin. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins. Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sins.
Got it.
All right
You just couldn't resist.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Just go down there then.
All right then.
Oh, cool. Now I know.
All right then. Hello there. All right then. All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
All right then. All right then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
All right then.
All right then.
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed. I'm asking you.
All right then.
How fine. That will be quite enough.
Amazing. Boy. Boy. Amazing.
All right.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
Forgot about that one as I was running around. Okay. Let's go to the inn. I've done all that I can do here. I'm done.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
All right then.
Here.
We will. Because you jinxed it. Shut up, man. Yep.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oi! Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, wow.
Look,
Yeah, this is
there's
nice.
food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This is nice.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Target him in transit, which means you can't target him on the move. Zero chance of getting close to him.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Okay. Jesus, lightning.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
This pen is not gonna work.
Good night.
Thanks.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. I can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I had a feeling that the difference in Maglo was going to make it obvious that that was not the real lance.
Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Oh,
and the age
somebody is already aware of our plan. That's okay. Well, unfortunately, the protagonists do not know that. So we will see what will happen.
The festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move.
Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Vorden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
This plan is not gonna work. Especially since Luis is already onto everybody. Finally said, no you won't.
It'll be okay.
All right.
No you won't. Not gonna do shit.
Now what am I to do? All right.
Anywho. Let's go.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
All right then.
How grand. That's not what I expected.
All right then.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? You ready to do this? From here on, it's just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment's where you want it before we set out. Wait, I'm making changes. Give me a second. Fine.
What now?
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
didn't realize that I could have also given her Soul Hacker.
It seems I've grown.
I'm gonna go stretch and all. Been here for quite some time at this point. Gotta take it easy. And also, I've been looking up guides for the royal archetypes. And yeah. I should probably get this up to level 20 at this point.
New ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Save again before we head out.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What are you saying now? You don't have any business at the service store, do you?
At last.
Got it.
Right. The cost left their post. Junior's done their job admirably. She has unlocked the first service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Stealth mission, perhaps?
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then on top the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side, and I have to lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from here. There's our parts to regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, let us start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First.
Okay.
What now?
I'm gonna resume this in a moment, but for the moment, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna do some cleaning around here. I'll be right back. Hang tight, okay? Please and thank you. Okay. I am back, people. Let's continue. So.
I've done it now.
What?
Oh.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Say.
You're not serious.
Look. Hey.
Actually, if so,
Then
oh my.
Ridiculous.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Pardon? What?
Everybody's dropping something.
what?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Oi!
Say there.
What am I to do?
Yes?
That gives me an idea.
Some of these people saw any keys lying around. What is? Appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
Give this back to them, I guess.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
That damned Luis!
Oh, but which action? Hey!
That damned Luis!
Speaking of which...
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Going around here is missing a necklace.
What? Say, what if this is it?
What now? See the key item.
Come on!
Oh, thank you.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we... Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go!
Yeah, this plan's not gonna work out.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out. They were just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What's your cue? What do you have to? You don't have anything to do with this operation. We didn't include you in anything. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
Hear cheering, sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Jin is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, I'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Fine.
What now? What now?
Can't save.
No way.
Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
Everything's pretty standard. There are
I
enemies
see the
around.
enemy.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Come on! All right, how's that? Come on!
It's useful, I say.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
I trained for this. Don't mind me.
We're safe here.
Who's there?
Someone's back here, you. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away, and now we got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Lewis, you own the wreck, Saints, stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. Don't surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Right. Anywho.
Scour! Stay sharp!
I will usher you to his side. To him, I return.
Yay, we've done it.
Right, anywho.
New skills, new possibilities. All right.
Yeah. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep, we're safe here.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Forward! All right, how's that? Come on! Push through! All right, how's that?
Great.
Everyone here sucks.
What?
Right there. Charging in.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Get stronger guard dogs. I assure you, you're gonna need it.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
We found something.
Aha. Scoundrels.
No. I prayed already. Take my fullest power. No way! This is the last. I'm capable too.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Scour! Expose your sins.
Let it all be dispersed.
I return.
What now?
Yeah. For the sake of conserving MP, I'm just gonna start doing this. Just for the sake of conserving MP. What in the hell?
What? We can make short work.
It can't be.
So ready. Opening, Captain.
This is the last.
I return.
I'm capable too.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
No.
We'll do this together. I leave it to
Close
you.
your eyes. Let's do this. This is God's judgment. Kneel before him. Come at me.
I pray already.
Wasn't done there, but okay. This game just kind of shoved me there.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic.
I remember fighting something called the Holy Grail in Persona 5.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hand?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right! You're not seeing Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to go back. I don't know what type of fight awaits me neither, so... Wonder what I'm going to do here. Okay.
What now? What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
So far.
Time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Okay. It's
finally
time to end this.
They're talking, so I don't have to say anything. It is not gonna end here.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Don't shout. It's supposed to be quiet. Well, you got him.
We got him, right?
Maybe shut up. I mean, I know you're like this small, but be quiet. Get your shit back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The Nan should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt. The Nan struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
Certainly dark. And since the Lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Didn't die. Knew it.
Your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Oh.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
That's exactly what I said. This is supposed to be a self-mission. He's screaming. Yeah, definitely.
In truth, I intended from the start.
Oh, welcome back, by the way. Assuming that you were gone.
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no
I've
longer
been playing
necessary.
Grounded the whole time while I have you up. Huh, that's okay. I wonder what Grounded is. Oh, just threw it away. Well, of course you won't need it.
How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Well, guess we're fighting. Wonder who I'm picking. Something tells me I'm not going to win this fight either way, so whatever. Balls to the wall, I guess. Party's full. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm only allowed to 4. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can't fight a full chain after that direct lance
We've come
swing.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
Grounded is a game that
So be it.
where a group of friends were
Allow
shrunk in
me
the
to
yard with
even
someone's yard trying to survive in the giant. Oh. Good, now that I think about it, I think I may have heard of that game before.
On me, we go together.
Here and now.
Oh, half health already. Okay. Not gonna be that simple, but okay.
I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
This is it. A tough one.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
That wasn't shit. Anyway.
Coordination is key.
I don't know why I'm acting cocky. Huh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get into another fight later on.
The enemy still stands.
Give me your aid. Interesting.
Killing blow.
Let's do this.
Cowan, huh? That did a lot of damage. 4,800. Okay, that did a lot. Kanye shrunk the kids, except the dad didn't do it here. I might check out that game. Might do it.
I've done it. Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Don't get distracted, buddy. No, it's just supposed to be a duel. Don't interfere.
You falter even now.
You're only supposed to get distracted.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Kind of was.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Oh, the jig is gonna be up.
Did we do it?
No.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
He is not.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
It is not.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
He's not dead.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
Get the lance back then.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
You better call it up.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First,
Get it back at a
we need
later
to
date.
establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
We don't have to do that, I
Can we
think.
afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
I propose just getting the lance at another date. You know, when everything has calmed down just a little bit. That's what I would propose. Get the lance at a later date. That's it.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who is that?
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
And just say, well, I don't think there was.
Well, I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Shut up, man.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
You didn't win anything. He's still gonna be around. Somehow he's. No. He's not actually dead.
Why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Here, can we have the lance back?
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true...
You're talking too much. Give us a lance so we can leave.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance.
Confiscate it.
Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
That's not your lance, asshole. Give it back. Oh my god.
Candidates would only so panic.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
I mean, yeah, but still. get it back at some other point.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
True. We did play him, so let's explain ourselves. That will not break the prince's curse. Because he is not dead.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
You weren't around to hear the speech that Stroll gave, huh?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I do agree. Yeah.
All right.
Time to tell the truth.
Overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but
No, you make a good point. Yeah. They deserve to know.
Save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even
I mean, yeah, if the guy is dead, he's not actually dead. But let's grant the idea that he's dead. What do you actually think about him, be honest?
Happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
You guys will be disappointed.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It will not lift the curse.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead.
Told you.
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Kind
The
of.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say there was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Perhaps that he was looking for a way to prove his
But
innocence.
if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Forden could be behind all of this. And then he's been playing dumb the entire time.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
That sucked.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yeah.
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
What was wrong with her?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Liar.
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
No, there's something wrong with her. We'll see though.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
There's something wrong with her.
Since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Nope. Seems true I wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. That Louis motherfucker is not dead. I just hope that we can all agree on that. He's not dead. Still alive, that fucker. Okay? Still alive.
What now?
Anyway. Dude is not dead. Yeah, something's wrong with her. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Yes.
Good night.
I don't have anything else to do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We did just murder somebody for everyone, and we just did murder somebody in public. Probably should lay low after some time. We should probably lay low for some time.
Let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
We have a difference in opinion on that one.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Why do you sound like a woman?
But a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
What?
Isn't it too dangerous?
It kind of is.
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Boy, you are hot-headed, but I guess we're doing this. Fuck.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis. And hand...
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Yeah, who are you, exactly? You look like Lewis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
You're not protected by the king's magic?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
So he was holding the fake lance that we thought was the real lance. And this Louis, who obviously has never been... Okay.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Okay, so Louis is holding the real lance. Sanctifex Forden, it was holding the fake lance, which we thought was the real lance that initially killed Louis, and obviously it didn't. I said that. So, let's see the explanation for this turn of events.
No. Impossible.
Not impossible at all.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Damn right it is.
Del, Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah, explain yourself. Oh no, I'm pretty sure he was alive the entire time.
But you're supposed to be dead.
He was never dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Oh, he's also alive. Oh, aren't you a tricky fucker? I thought we got rid of you for sure.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Good thing I'm not a fool, because I knew that he wasn't actually dead.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
It appears so.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What did it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Not gonna tell you anything.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Leave.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Why are you still there? Fucking leave. Get up and go. Last chance. You're not gonna properly hold them off.
Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
God damn it. Why isn't there a hole in this backpack? But god damn it, either way.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood and
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah?
The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb
Oh, don't worry,
from
we'll
limb.
wreck you again.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Yeah, it was Lewis.
But we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Even be.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like...
No, he's dead.
Bloody hell, Del.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Let's be friends, buddy.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
I don't know what is that, man. That's my lance. Give it back, please. Please.
Sure, it was a bloody spectacle before an audience, even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, We must ask your support.
Hell no.
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
No, she's been forced to do it.
Would you rather have that tyrant
She's been coerced.
become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
We've been doing a lot of dangerous things as of late, so let's not complain about this particular plan.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Yes.
What?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in a situation like this, though. So once we're done with our preparations and city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Skip our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Wow. Everything that has happened so far has been crazy. Oh Lord. Crazy turn of events, seriously. Okay, Basilio is going to be the last follower. He's going to be right here. Okay. Let's see how far I am in maxing out everybody's, maxing out the bonds of all my followers. I'm getting rather close. I'm not doing too bad. I think I can do this before the end of this game. I can, because it's actually relatively easier to max out the bonds of that you have with all of your confidants. A lot easier than it would be in the Persona game. Well, it is what it is. So, yeah, let's keep going. Okay.
All right then. Go.
Do we have any quests so far? I'm betting no. Okay, go back to the Skyrunner. To be honest, I did all the shopping that I intended to do prior to everything that has happened so far, so I'll just go back to the Skyrunner and hand accomplish sure there a lot today. Yeah, we do. I don't think this I'm going to be allowed to read any books, so yeah. Yeah. I'm going to sleep then. Fuck it.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to sleep. Rest well. Of course, I'll try. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way. It ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You have to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow. And everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it. So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Sure.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What are you talking about?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
He has a lance after all.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Will he grant it?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh boy. No holds bars.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Roy's magic, the Roy magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
Will they buy
His
this?
Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Can we not do this?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Huh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more. Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs
Thorn
heavy upon you.
vines. That's weird.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Huh? Brainwashed immediately. Okay, she's a problem.
There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Oh, so she did it.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
She forgot all that.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
So kill you. Okay.
As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never...
Probably gonna have to wait another time though.
Not to Luis, nor to
Something
you.
tells me I'm not gonna get into that right away.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
Didn't do anything though.
my authority, everything.
Okay.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Right, we need to get the hell out of here, don't we? Well, everything has gone wrong, so we found out that Rella is a fraud. Yeah. A lot of plot twists.
That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do.
Oh.
We fly!
So now we can fly.
Wait,
you're saying
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But
Then
if it
fly.
fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Okay. Jeez, a lot has happened over the past few hours, huh?
I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me.
She does already fly. Why the hell does she care?
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Meaning she has to die. Oh boy.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
So long as Juna doesn't have a problem with it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I'm gonna have to revisit your thoughts at some other point, so figure it out at some point. Juna has a problem with fish. You can stay inside the runner, to be honest. What must be done must be done. Yeah, of course. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. It'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I prepare for battle, I should check the location on the map. Of course. So we're just gonna head over there right away, right? Oh boy. Not even allowed to relax. The game's just throwing me into it. Can't relax. Can't read anything. Can't do... The game is just saying, hey, it's go time. That's what the game's doing.
Alright then.
Alright, fine. In that case, I'm just gonna save. Then move on.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Damn, bitch. What the fuck?
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Good thing we can fly, I guess.
This place here.
Here.
Let's be off.
Wow. Yeah, this section of the game is no chill. 1,000 things happen back to back. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a while before I can just do what I want at my own pace. Say this already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
It's all so beautiful.
Oh yeah, voiceover. I might have to read this.
Stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another one of these things. Oh boy. We saw that one dragon at the mine at the beginning of the game that I so have to kill.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Not really if they're in the present.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Yeah.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Okay.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
The far, wow. Already here, huh?
For you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
From what?
What?
Yeah.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength. even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Huh?
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic.
Huh.
Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, just right now. Okay.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Annoying. Okay.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Oh, we're killing you now. Okay.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Fine.
Witness our strength.
I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so we're just attacking you.
I show no mercy.
Okay, we do decent damage.
Let me help.
Oh, this fight's gonna be easy.
Protect the weak. Take my fullest power.
Oh, we'll see.
You claim
After me.
such power, then I will
Are you
test it.
prepared? Die hard.
Allow me.
Strength is fading.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll use what I must. Then again, all power of kings. Slash! Formidable indeed.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Bracing.
Everyone is counting on me.
That's not gonna work. Not gonna work.
Here I go.
Good thing the game's nice enough to tell me what will work and what wouldn't. I would just blindly attack them and would have fucked myself up. Okay, let's see here. What can I do here? Okay. It doesn't look like he'll be able to defend himself from this. Okay, got it.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
We'd prefer that you didn't do that.
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
What are you about to do? Because she intends to die. Okay.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Every motherfucker here is frozen. Let's see here. I believe that I have something that can help me with that. Summons fall allies. Yeah.
This should work.
Yeah, take those. Yeah, let's get rid of that. All right. Anyway, yeah, what you did was fun, I suppose.
You better be sure. We'll do this together. Not the Soul Hacker. No, I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's Stroll's fault. That was Stroll's fault. Stroll did that. It's annoying. Dude, I just dealt with the ice shit. Oh my god. I just dealt with that. Like, stop that. Oh my god. Like, enough. Enough of that bullshit.
Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Face me.
Stroll, what is going on with you over here? Okay, what's going on? Like, stop.
You missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
I keep missing everything. Yeah, I keep missing everything. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, let me see here. Let me know somebody. His attacks need to stop missing.
Face me. Your attacks won't do much like this.
Slash!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
We can do this.
Much thanks.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. I can do this. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Let it burn! Yupa hit their weakness.
Ninja! Then again, ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate. Some darker art.
Yupa's frozen.
By this power.
Attacks won't do much like this. Captain's
I'm
frozen.
cold. Take my fullest power.
Gonna be a lot weaker.
Fire! No holding back.
Bitter cold.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Captain's frozen.
I'll use what I must.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Die!
Yupa's frozen. Attacks won't do much like this.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful. I'm those souls of kings. Give me strength.
As hard as usual. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I'll cut you down.
That wasn't hard, that was just annoying.
I see now. The true strength of your will. Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest. The king's heart.
Didn't mean to cut him off.
He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent...
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act,
he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
Alright, give me 1 second. Got a text message. No, I got a text message. You need to be at the door. Hold up. Give me a second to be right back. I'm back.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is
dead.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
When I knew she was linked by the curse to its victim, her body paid the price, and she must have known that she didn't have much longer.
She truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis, She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Yeah. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Okay. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the cries message birds and have even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth,
Not now.
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, you're surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
And who will this be?
Yes. What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Leave us alone, dude.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
He just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah. Back at the Altaberry Inn. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Now, many would show up again after angry Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. I think he has other things to worry about. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She will see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, yeah, he has other things to worry about. Regardless, I'm sure besides, I'm pretty sure he's understood at this point that we're not the enemy anyway, so it wouldn't make sense for him to really chase after us. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. Sometimes my Sunday night movie as I have to head out. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night too, and then enjoy the movie. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. I'm definitely saving. That was a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go. Should I call it a day and settle for the night? Yes.
Good night.
Rest well. So we have 12 days until the showdown with this guy. Seems more has summoned me to academia. Oh.
Apologies.
Okay.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
It was set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. We don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. You're right, we got to remember that candidates other than Lewis might be gunning for us from here on out. Yeah, that might be the case. Prepare for the final battle. Ahead of my final battle with Lewis, my adversary decreed by fate. I would want to prepare as best as I can to make my way to Grand Trad when my supporters await. The final battle with Lewis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and in inclement weather condition around Alterbury. Gather information in the town about what powers Lewis commands as an Archmage. You only have 10 days left to prepare for a battle with Lewis. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Lewis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Right. As much as I would like to continue, I've been at this for like 6 hours at this point. So I'm gonna chill out for a sec. Do this. Right. Gonna chill out right now. Gonna end this episode right here. Anyway, yeah. That was episode 8 of my episode of for Refantazio. That was a very eventful episode. So much has happened. Oh boy. So much has happened. Yeah, so Fidelia's gone, Bella's gone, the Prince is awake, and now only me and Lewis remains in the tournament, and now there's going to be a final showdown between him and I. Don't know if I'm going to be able to complete the game by next episode or the episode before that. There's a lot going on in this game. A lot of content. There's a lot of content that I have to dive into, I'm sure of it. Even though I seem to be in the last stretch, but I'll get it done. Next time, anyway. So yeah, if you came to watch, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being my audience. I appreciate that. Metaphor Refantazio, episode 9 will be coming again very soon. It will be coming shortly. And I'm not too sure whether or not I'll be able to complete the game in the next episode or the episode after that. Probably not. This game is packed with a lot of things for me to do. But yeah, I will see you through either way. So yeah, episode 8 will be coming again very soon. Peace, take care, and I'll see you guys in the next episode, alright? I'm out.